Thank you for the lurk, Mandy. Make sure everything's in order here. Ugh. Can't close the damn thing. Okay, the hell was I doing? I don't remember what was going on. Ugh. Saints, what's up? How was Escape from Duckov? That actually looked a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. 4 dabs to start it off. Hey Kill. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I hope you're having a good day. How are we? I had a busy day. We're trying to get the whole house like reorganized, right? For the winter. So like we had to disassemble one of the tables. We disassembled the kitchen table, cleaned everything out of there. We had some shitty wooden chairs, moved those to the back, broke it all down, moved this big ass table that I had to where that one was in the kitchen, and cleaned everything out. We're planning to reorganize everything because I want to get a D&D game going. Duck Off was really fun. Gonna boot it up again after I made some dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Ugh, alright, let's see. Starting to wonder if Infiltrator was a good idea. Yeah, hacking operative. Your weapon damage is more punishing and frequent, and targeting enemies is easier. Turn synthetic enemies against their own allies. Tactical cloak, cryo ammo. What if we just auto level up? Wait, I have to purchase rank? What does that mean? Like that? Auto. What? No, no, no. Okay, undo. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well, we're locked in. I will. Thanks for popping in, Kill. Alright, so... do I want to play as an infiltrator? Alright, well, I guess we have, you know, we're a sniper. I guess we'll just stick with it. I don't want to restart. Let's see, what does the journal have? We're still in the prologue. We gotta talk to the elusive man in the room downstairs. I got note cards here. I need to move those. Ugh.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Oh, well, he can wait.
wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Which room? Oh, customized gear. Oh, what? What the fuck? No, we don't wanna. We don't want to have our beautiful face covered. Material. Whoa. Yeah, it looks cool. Pattern. Pattern color. I like that. That looks cool. Let's apply that. Kind of relearning how oh, what? Got the hoodie? Put the hoodie on. Yeah, I do not remember how to play. It's been like a couple weeks.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
That's most Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation.
This guy? He is, yeah. I'm betting he is.
Trying to wipe us out. Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I lost an option here. There was an option to be like, I'm gonna need a lot of convincing. Maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress.
Benny!
This colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
How's it going, Benny? Also, I've noticed my mic, sometimes I sound very robotic. I tried to switch my filters to a noise gate, so let me know if the audio is worse or better, or if it just sounds the same, if anybody noticed any difference. Just finished work, now to relax. Heck yeah. How you doing? I'm doing good. I had a busy day today. Went around a lot. And then did a bunch of organizing and cleaning in the house. So that was good. I'm a bit tired. But I've got some Fanta Chucky Punch to try to hold me over. Alright. Gate sucks for you because you mumble. This is the first time I've tried noise gate. Before it was noise suppression, and a lot of the clips where I get like excited, I sound very robotic in those clips, and I think it might be the filter. Alright, so I'm supposed to trust Miranda and Jacob?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Do I even have a choice in this?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay, he did bring me back to life. Yo, let's go level up. You've never touched this series? It's a good one. Here, I'm gonna take a level in operative. Oh, I can't do another level up now. Sniper time slowdown. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go operative. Go fully into operative. But yeah, Mass Effect is really fucking good. The first game didn't age that well, and the first game's kind of clunky. But what I really like about these games is that every choice you make in the first game, you can import your character, and all those choices in the first game now matter and last into the second game, and so on into the third. So like things you do in the first Mass Effect can drastically change what's going on in the third Mass Effect. Dragon Age is the same way. Mass Effect Andromeda, completely separate thing, has nothing to do with the first trilogy. I do highly recommend giving these games a chance. Like, get the Legendary Edition at some point when it's on sale.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Thanks for resurrecting me, by the way.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Well, I don't particularly trust Cerberus. Well, thanks for the recommendation. Hard to pick a game these days with so much choice. Yes. So, what I did, because like I would constantly like freeze on what game I should play next, is there's this website called the Wheel of Names, and you can create custom randomized wheels. So at first I started listing every title, every game that I have, whether it's on Steam, PlayStation, Switch, and I had this massive list of games. And then I would like hit the randomize order a couple times, and then I just spin the wheel 2 or 3 times and pick a game from whichever one of those it was. And that's kind of helped me because like I have such a huge backlog. It's like I've spent so much money on games over the course of years. Like I got Mass Effect Legendary Edition probably a couple years ago, and like only started playing it I guess maybe a month or two ago. I hard focused on that first game for a couple weeks there.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Fair.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Buy games with the intention of playing them, play shit you've already played. Yeah, that was my thing. Like, I'd be like, oh, Mass Effect's on sale. I'm gonna buy it. And then I would just, like, continue to play Marvel Rivals or whatever. And then never get around to all these games on my backlog. Now, every time I buy games being like, I'm gonna, like, if I'm gaming, you can almost guarantee I'm gonna stream it now. So I guess I still wait for them to be on deep sales and everything, but it helps motivate me to actually play through these games. That was one of the big motivations behind starting to stream, was that like if I'm actually like dedicating the time to sit down and play through games, then I'll be able to actually get through the backlog.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in
I
charge.
can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Oh no, you're not too old for it. A lot of the streamers I've met are in their 30s to 40s or even older. I mean, Fortnite's not quite my thing, but I have played it. I think with a good group, it could be super fun to play. But I only ever play Fortnite when it's like, you know, my group of friends is wanting to get on. So I've really only given it like one solid day.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Damn, Miranda's a bitch.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I barely know you, Jacob.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Jacob
Why
and
did you join
Cerberus.
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
How did I get Renegade? Oh, there we go, Paragon. So I'm trying to be more of a Paragon. I guess I only got a tiny bit of Renegade points. I don't know how I got those Renegade points. Mission complete. How do I keep track of TikTok and the purple app chat? Wild.
The elusive progress under your command.
One
Do you have
second.
any orders?
How's it going, Ferret? So Ferret, what I do is I have this plugin for OBS, se.live, and the plugin allows you to multi-stream. So like I can stream. I'm streaming right now to TikTok, the purple app, and the red app. I'm using code names because apparently if you say them out loud, it can get your stream kind of like suppressed. Yeah, so like it is pretty sick. It's actually really easy once you get it set up, but I have two different chat bars that are set up on my second monitor. One of them combines the purple and red app together, and then the third chat box is just TikTok, just straight up it's all TikTok. And like through that multi-streaming thing, you can even stream to like Kick, Twitter. I don't use those websites though, so I don't stream to those. There's a TikTok thing like on a live instead of you know what. Yeah, I don't censor any of my cuss words or like if I'm saying like anything else like kill or whatever because I know TikTok's the whole unalive whatever. But they do not like it when you apparently like if I'm openly talking about other streaming apps, apparently it can get your live stream kind of suppressed. It's cool as hell. Yeah, look into it. se.live. But I've noticed whenever I try to Google that, sometimes it'll be like kind of a spam website at the top. So it's a Stream Elements. Stream Elements is what you want to look up. All right, let's see what do they got to say. Do I have any orders? Let's ask some questions. What are our odds of
What makes you think
success?
this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
You got a plug-in, Benny? And to grab a pencil. Let me know what the plugin is. I'll write it down. I'll look into it after stream. On my notebook of psychoticism. Alright, what's my authority? As long as you have fast internet. I have pretty decent internet. App hopping. I don't know why I threw a dab for that. Let me add another dab to the counter. I do the app hopping thing too, though. Oh, my shit went pink. I gotta turn my monitor off. And turn it back on. I don't know why it happens with Mass Effect, but whenever I tab out to like do something in OBS, it like sometimes when I tab back in it'll be like pink. Different multi-stream plugin, but small and easy. Okay, yeah. Let me know.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Hell yeah.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander.
6, 7.
They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
7 stream streak. That's pretty big. 89. 89. Unjustice, how's it going? How have things been? Your game dev and stuff. How have I been? I've been good. Been pretty busy. I've been sick for like the last couple weeks. I'm getting better, but it's taking a little while. Cerberus officer. Let's just auto level up. And we'll auto level up Jacob. Started writing for your book again. It's got an LLC and registered copyright to trademark for it. Whoa! Hell yeah! That seems huge.
Right. Moving to point.
I'm trying to figure out how I don't remember how to play. How do I... Grenade launcher, pistol, heavy pistol, sniper rifle. Did you play the first one too? I did, yeah, I played through the whole first Mass Effect like a month ago. Thanks for the lurk, Benny. Step 1, shoot enemies. Step 2, romance Liara. Absolutely. Joey knows what's up. 6K in the hole with editors and marketing agent for the book, so I gotta finish it. Holy shit! Whoa. I didn't know that it was that intensive of a process. I mean, I knew that it was like, you know, an intensive process, but I didn't know that you had to invest so much. Joey, how have you been? We writing a book? Unjustice is writing a book, yeah. We have a narrator. I'm editing my audiobook. I mean, yeah, Injustice, if you ever need a narrator, Joey does that kind of stuff. Whoa, I didn't mean to shoot that. Yeah, not yet. Alright, now we're running. I'm relearning the controls. Been like a month since I played this. The sensitivity seems super high. See, calibration. That's brightness calibration. Maybe gameplay? Combat difficulty... Controls? Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that down to like 35. I need you to send me a sound clip of you saying big chocolate. It may sound like big jockey. Hey, Kat, thank you for following. That's I'm gonna start counting both TikTok and Purple App followers on the same counter, so thank you so much. We get to change the daily follower goal to 1-1. Is that Australian, mate? Like Australian? I do have a lot of Australian friends, though. You need an Australian voice actor, we could probably find you one. Also, Mandy, are you listening? Or are you busy? Because we need to get some shoutouts going. Did you listen to Saints Babe narrate anything for months? Can you do some shoutouts, Mandy? Every now and then. One for Joey, one for Unjustice, one for Benny. Killing Saints were in here earlier. Mandy Zed! Zed's dead, baby. Woo!
Looks like everyone just got
Shout
up and
out
left
to
right in the middle
you.
of dinner.
I forgot I had the shout out to you thing. Thank you, Mandy. How do I holster my weapon? There we go. Just like in the first game, it's H.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Doing commissioned artwork? I don't think she's doing commissions yet. I don't want to speak for her, so if she wants to, you know, correct me. Oop.
No more contacts!
Hold left shift. Okay. That direction. I gotta go that direction. Ah! Alright, we're learning how to pilot again. 1,000 credits.
We're disabled at this point.
Wow, that auto pistol sucks. Ah! Ow! How do I take cover? What is that? Oh, I gotta do,
Shout out to you.
Warning, contact orders with non-standard ammunition.
Alright, we're learning. Also, I forgot, because Benny, the Kill Billy and Saints Blade. Those make
Someone
sure.
reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
So there is a survivor. I've seen some people have like a multi shoutout thing. That could be useful. I need to figure out how to do that. Where's a multi shoutout? Where they'll do like the shoutout command or something, or it'll be like, you know, MSO, and then it'll be like, you know, follow all these people, and it'll have like 6, 7 different people, 6, 7, all in one single shout out. Because I don't like how the shoutouts take a minute and a half. Like shout out to the homies, yeah. We got a Medigel. Connect the matching pins to bypass security. Woo! Yeah, the
Enemies in front!
whoa. Enemies. Ah!
There we go!
It just blew up. I'm injured. How do I heal? There's gotta be like a primary, secondary.
Shout out to you.
Controls. Wait, what? Key bindings. Here we go. This taught me all this in the tutorial, but then I didn't play for so long. I don't see a heal. This maps can do auto shoutouts. Basically, if someone chats and they've streamed the last 30 days, an auto shoutout will go off. I have also seen that because I started following this streamer who I randomly rated, and I've noticed that like every time I pop in and I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, what's up, Bull? And he would be like automatically shout me out, and I'm like, oh shit. Still have no mods and shout them out one by one, but I feel like I miss a lot of people. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Parkers, how's it going? Get a shout out for Parkers too. I should get the auto shout out thing. The auto shout out thing would be really helpful. Alright. Please. Mandy's like, please, no. I'm busy. That's why I have no mods. I roped Mandy into being the mod. Feel so bad making them a shout out bot. Well, Mandy will also ban people for me. But lately I haven't been getting. I pass your driver's test today. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Shout out to you.
Oh.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should...
Tali's an acceptable replacement for Liara. I feel like Tali was somebody who I actually originally... I think when I played this game like 15 years ago or whenever it first came out, I'm pretty sure Tali was the one that I romanced. You can finally visit Seattle. Seattle's fun. The traffic there is so terrible though. But yeah, go explore the world. But yeah, Joey, on the topic of mods, I don't pay Mandy. You know, she's my wife. So but the only other people I have as mods are just some of my other close friends and stuff, and they're usually not here at all times. Wow. Pay me, bitch. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll throw you a little extra something. You want that PWC vibe, but I'm in the smaller city? Paid in Love? Yeah, Paid in Love. It's where Tilu 2 was set on? Yes. Yeah. I've seen a couple of the places that were in The Last of Us 2. But Seattle's a big place, and like I've only gone a couple times, but there's a lot to explore. Seeing the Hall of Gum was pretty disgusting. Made my skin crawl. Jen says, hi, deputy. Tell the sheriff that I'm on the job. I'm policing the galaxy right now.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me.
Portland is going to tweak me out if I stay here any longer.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Portland, Oregon's gonna tweak you out. Over in San Luis Obispo, they have Gum Alley, and I licked the wall. Joey, what? I live in Seattle just for the soup dumplings. Oh my god, I was just talking about the soup dumplings yesterday. I was like, oh my god, like I was telling someone, I was like, man, I just miss the soup dumplings. I miss the soup dumplings. Those were so good. Portland, though, I don't know. I've actually never even been to Oregon, but Portland's someplace I've always wanted to go and visit. I was young and many years ago. My immune system was much stronger back then. You probably got like a secret buff from that. Joey never got COVID. No, Joey's immune system is too strong for COVID now. Once you lick the gum wall. You did get Rona once. I like to think I have a strong immune system, but I don't think it's as strong anymore. I got sick for like 2 weeks, and like now I've got like this cough. It sucks. Thank you for all the shout outs, Mandy. Okay, no one else, right? Did you get Kill Billy? Yeah, that lingering cough got you. Yeah, okay, honestly, this might be... I'm going to give you a gross out warning right now. I'm not going to go like super in depth with this, but like last night, I went to bed, and like I kept having this tickle in my throat, and I'd cough a little bit, and I'd fall asleep, and I'd cough a little bit. I'd fall asleep, I'd cough a little bit, right? This went on for hours. And at like 4:30 in the morning, I like coughed so hard, I like woke myself up, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm getting up. And I came and I sat down on the couch, and I was just drinking water, scrolling on my phone, you know, just trying to breathe and like get the tickle to go away. And then I coughed, and I coughed, and I coughed, and I coughed so fucking hard that I puked all over the place. It was terrible. And then like I kept coughing, and I did it 2 more times over the course of an hour. And so like, you know, I had to it was the worst situation of me throwing up that I've had in a very, very long time. Like I haven't experienced that level of like spewing since like I used to drink really heavy. And yeah, so it took me a long time to clean it all up, and then like I, you know, immediately like all my clothes is going into the wash. Like I had to text Mandy, you know, 5 o'clock in the morning, like, hey, if you wake up, like, you know, and need to pee or something, like, don't, like, I need to shower. Like, I'm sorry if I wake you up showering, because I was like, oh my god, dude, it was just out of nowhere. It's exactly what's going around. It was terrible. Like, normally I feel fine. I feel like totally fine, except for like that little cough, and then yeah, just, dude. Wayne was sitting over here just like looking at me over there, and he's like, what the fuck? I was like, stay away, Wayne. I mean, it's always in the middle of the night for me too. Yeah, no cough until nightfall. Yeah, Wayne was definitely judging me. Yeah, I was like, right now I can kind of feel a little bit of a tickle, but it's really not much. But I feel like once I like lay down tonight, it's gonna be like itching me. Monkey bird flu pox. That's what I got. That's what I got. Coke will wash it away. I'm gonna be sick right now if you lick the gum wall. Damn, you're right. I should have licked the gum wall.
Isn't that a little strange? Aquarians
Coke will wash it away. I have Barks root beer, and I've got Fanta Chucky Punch.
Liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
What the hell is Chucky Punch? It's like one of my friends described it as sorry, I'm brain farting. One of my friends last night described it as kind of like a cranberry code red. And it's thick, it's syrupy, you know. So I guess what they were going for was that it's like you're drinking blood or whatever. But it's extremely sweet. And like usually the special Fanta flavors that come out, I don't like them. But this one's pretty decent.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Find Vitor. Glad we found Tali. Tali was always one of my favorites in the first Mass Effect as well.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Do we have a... Oh, F is punch.
They've seen us.
Get over here!
Oh! He went beep boop. He beeped his last boop. Star bypass. Alright. We're in. 2,000 credits. Do you not like find items and stuff like in the first game? It's dope as fuck. What other games you play or stream? Any movies or TV shows? Like, do I stream any movies or TV shows? I do not. But there are a lot of games that I play.
Use overload on them.
Use an overload on them. I don't have overload. What? Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh, it's killing me! It's killing me! Oh, okay, square.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
Chen won't let you buy it.
Find Vitor and take him away
Have I started the new Legends yet? Oh, Legends ZA? The Gates of Hell game. I just got the rest of the DLCs for it. No, I have not played the Gates of Hell. I'm gonna write it down as something that I can look into, though. Yeah, Legends ZA. So apparently Legends ZA sucks. From everything I've seen, I guess some people still have fun with it, but like, there's a lot of things that people complain about. I mean, still no voice acting. We knew that there was never going to be any voice acting. Wanted to do a Skyrim stream tonight? Why not do a Skyrim stream? But the textures and stuff in Legends ZA just look so god-awful. And then I guess, like, the plot of the game is that you just gotta do the, like, you gotta battle people to work from rank Z to rank A, and I guess right after the tutorial, they just kind of, like, skip you halfway through it. You wanted to watch the stream? Oh. You could do both, I guess.
Expected this.
Come on. We can still catch
I appreciate that, though. Now I'm invested in the game, locked in. Just got the Airborne and the Finished DLC for Gates of Hell. Is that like a Hell Let Loose or something? Like, is that like the World War II game? Oh, oh! Overload his ass! Whoa! Alright, what's Unity? Right there. Not Hell at Use, but Call to Arms, Gates of Hell. I do love a good military sim type game. Battlefield 1 was probably my favorite.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Salvage parts. Favorite part of Pokemon has always been exploring, but pretty much just at one city. Yeah, you're confined to the single city.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
It's Q and E. And then let's switch to sniper rifle.
Right.
And we'll do disruptor ammo. But yeah, the city you're confined to, apparently it's very slow in getting the tutorial over with. I'll probably pick it up eventually, but I'm gonna wait till I find a used copy. You get a PC so freaking bad. You want to start playing some games and stream the yeah, PC is really good for streaming. Try to get Delta Force. Playing on mobile though. I'll write down Delta Force. That one sounds familiar. I think I've seen some stuff about Delta Force before. Probably still get it because Pokemon, but Legends Arceus is still such a good game. Oh my god! My Shayla! Golly! Man, they're just getting destroyed.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Alright, here's what we do. Cloak, right?
Take out their shields.
Whoa! Boom! Headshot! My hands are shaking! Never had any Pokemon games. Some cards way back in the day, but never had any Pokemon games. Just watched up to the Adventures of Orange Island. I think the games, like, I used to collect the cards. I didn't actually ever know how to play the game. I just liked collecting the pretty cards. I watched very little of the actual anime. For me, it was always about... Oh, wow. That was a really fragile crate. It was always about the games. Now that it sounds like Power World is winning a court case, you think you'll try that? I'm open to trying Power World. I don't think it's on my wish list or anything, but I'm definitely not against it. Used to have some VHS anime. I love that D&D was brought up to tell Pokemon to sit down. Listening to Power World server for a couple weeks when it first came out. Honestly, I've never even played, like, Ark Survival Evolved. I think I played Ark for like 20 minutes, and it seems kind of like a Pokemon-esque
We can use this.
Ark. Got some Iridium. I do have Ark now. I think on the PlayStation. I think I picked it up on like a free game. One of those monthly games. First few episodes of Pokemon and the Digimon. Yeah, I remember the old Pokemon games, or the old Pokemon anime being pretty fun, but
This is your chance to go find Beetle while I tend to the wound.
yo,
Somewhere in the back of the
yo, we got a raid. Moss, how's it going? Here, I gotta do something. Moss, how was your stream? Alright.
The robots are here.
W raid! Moss Taster raid! Sorry about that. Played some Project Zomboid and played some GTFO with Ferg. Oh, did Ferg get GTFO? Hell yeah. I've got GTFO. I only played it once with Saints Blade, and I think it was Metal and somebody else. Metal Zhongi. But Project Zomboid is also fucking awesome. I'll get back into Project Zomboid eventually, one day. He's had it for a while. Okay, I think he might have mentioned that he had it. I also only played it once before. Chat clutched up and help out too, though. Nice. Oh, Scooby's one of your friends? It's like, I know the name is familiar. Let me put everything back to where it was. My screen went pink again. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm doing Mass Effect now. I'm doing actual variety streaming. So every day we got like a different game. You play any Fallouts? I love the Fallout games. I have all of them. I have Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas. I have Fallout Tactics. I have Fallout 76. I have not played the second one. I never finished the first. And I haven't tried 76 yet. But eventually I'm going to do a Fallout. I'm going to start streaming the Fallouts. Is one of your favorite games, for real, for real? I was literally talking about doing a Fallout 3 New Vegas mod called Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, I know a couple of people who've been playing Tale of Two Wastelands. My only concern about it is, like, the people I know that have played that play through, like, all of Fallout 3 and then go into New Vegas at, like, max level. And, I don't know, I'll probably just end up playing them classic style. Never played the first two in 76, but the rest I played so much. My late uncle got me on Fallout 3. I was going to get him on Fallout 4. Fallout 3 was the first one I played, and I fell in love with Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas was probably my favorite. Fallout 4 was also great. I played a couple hours of Fallout 1, but then kind of fell to the wayside. It's got some pretty good level scaling since it... Oh, it doubles the level cap? Sheesh. Maybe I need to look more into it. But yeah, I'm a huge Fallout fan. I actually have a Vault Boy t-shirt. It's just tight on me, so I don't usually wear it anymore. It's also covered in bleach stains. It's my favorite because it's based in Alaska area, I think. They're all my favorites.
Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find
Oh, yeah.
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Little Vault Tech guy. Little bobblehead. Waiting for the show to start back up. I am so excited for the Fallout Season 2 in New Vegas. Played through Mass Effect 2 games so many times with my introduction to the series. I originally played the first Mass Effect, and I played that one like a couple times, and then I think I played this one like once. I don't really remember this game, and I don't think I ever actually played Mass Effect 3, but I'm excited to import Muling Shep through all of them. Also, what else was I going to say? There was two things. One, when you rated me, Scooby brought up Digimon, and I was going to say the new Digimon game looks so fucking good. I want to play the new Digimon game so bad, and I've never really been a Digimon fan. I wasn't a Digimon hater, but I was never, like, really into Digimon, but I want to play the new game so bad. And also, favorite because it's based in Alaska. Operation Anchorage in Fallout 3 is based in Alaska, and I grew up in Alaska, so I was super hyped for that DLC. When is that luck? I should get that luck one since I'm born on St. Patrick's Day. I think this one's like acrobatics. It doesn't say it, but I think it's acrobatics or something, or agility. Someone wants that game bad, but I'm waiting for a sale. The Digimon one. Yeah, it'll probably be a while before it goes on sale since it's such a new release. But from what I was seeing, it's super good. I think Lamplight might be around the Nana area. I don't know where Lamplight takes place. I think that Fallout 3 is mostly in like the Maryland, Washington D.C. sort of general area, and New Vegas is like parts of like Arizona and Nevada kind of condensed together. I liked some of the gameplay of Andromeda. Some of the story elements felt kind of weak. I liked Digimon as a kid, but haven't actually seen the gameplay of the game yet. Barely heard a peep about it till very recently. Dude, the Digimon game has been blowing up on like my TikTok and like all the like whenever I'm on YouTube or TikTok, like watching shorts or like I constantly see stuff about how busted some of the Digimon are and how like epic that game feels. Like I've seen side by sides for like Legend ZA where it's like you have like the Pokemon fighting in like Legend ZA and they're like doing their little moves, and then it'll like cut to like the new Digimon game and it's just, it looks so epic and over the top. I do have Andromeda. I will play Andromeda after 3. I've had some people tell me that it does suck, but I've had other people tell me that it's pretty decent. So I'm going to go into it with some healthy, what's the word? Snap out of it? What are the chances of that? What do you mean? Oh, snap out of it. You're safe now, Vitor.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
For poor Paragon action. That was like a quick time event, I think.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Also, I just remembered, I gotta do something here. Moss rated. So we gotta add him to the title. There we go. I just updated the title, so Moss Taster has a eternal shout out there. That's something that I learned from Joey the Moose. I saw that Joey the Moose does that, and I was like, that's a super good idea.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers.
What are they collecting? People?
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Disco Elysium playthrough when? I absolutely want to I've done a full playthrough of Disco Elysium, but I want to play it again. So it's definitely on the list of games to stream. Well, I don't know how I would approach that playthrough. 'Cause I would have to do it differently than the first playthrough, I think. If you think about it, there's Ninina, and there's a little base supposed to be around there in Fallout 3. And the Anchorage, they say too, I think. Where's Ninina at? Because I know in Fallout 3, Operation Anchorage, you're in like a VR simulation or something. You don't actually get to go to Anchorage, unfortunately. It like time travels you back to like a simulation.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
RTS games. Yeah, I play some RTS games. I have Stellaris. I have Endless Space. Probably one of my favorite RTS is Total War Warhammer 3. I have a lot of content for Total War Warhammer 3. And I like to play on the Immortal Empires, so it's like every different faction on one giant planet, and it's like a huge thing. You read the books? The Warhammer books? Hell yeah.
I want to know more about the collectors.
I know there's a lot of them.
They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Command and Conquer series. I played some Command and Conquer way back in the day, but I haven't had a Command and Conquer game in a long time. Shadow, what's up? Yeah, got a little collection, not much to do in the village. What village? You mentioned Alaska. Are you in an Alaskan village, Scooby?
Shout out to you.
Who's the Alaska? What? Shadow, check it out. There's another Alaskan in the chat. I'm from Alaska. I don't live there anymore. But that's where the 907 in my name comes from, because I grew up in Valdez, Alaska. Actually, a huge amount of people that follow me and hang out in the chats used to or still do live in Alaska. Hometown represent, AK rise up. What was crazy is I was on TikTok the other day, and I saw this random TikTok come across my feed where someone was like driving around their car, and there was a crow that was sitting on their car, and it was just like, you know, hanging out with them. And I was like, whoa, hold on. And like, I recognized like from their video of their dashboard that they were pulling out of the Captain Joe's gas station, and I was like, that's the courthouse. That's like, you know, the gap where the trees are. Like, I was like, holy shit, like that's my hometown. Last time I was to eat, but I'll leave my PC on to lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Moss. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. I hope you have sweet, wonderful dreams. And then you wake up feeling like all your muscles are made of butter. Have a good night, bro.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship.
I don't know.
Left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic.
I had to write down auto shout out.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Yeah, I gotta get that auto shout out thing.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tali. Like in the Total War games, watch some of them on YouTube. The Total War Warhammer is the only Total War that I've ever been really interested in. Like, I've never really been interested in Total War Rome or anything. It's the Warhammer fantasy stuff that I'm really into. Shadow, this is technically not my first playthrough, but my first playthrough of this game was like back when it first came out. So I don't really remember what happens in this game. So it's sort of my it's like a new first playthrough. See Fallout 4, same game with paid mods for 90, 80 hard pass. Oh, the new re-release or whatever, the collector's edition that they're releasing. Yeah, it's kind of I have like the non-collectors, or I don't think I have the DLCs for them, but came out today, really disappointing. Need to get the bundles. Yeah, I would just say wait, and then like if you can snag the base game with the DLCs as like kind of like a bundle in, I would try that. Also, if you guys are ever looking for new games but you don't want to pay the prices on Steam or whatever, check out loaded.com. It was previously CD Keys. Sometimes what I do is, like, if I'm looking at a game that's like 50% off, then I'll be like, oh, well, I should check CD Keys or loaded.com. They're the same website. It's just they rebranded. And then maybe I'll be able to find a key for like 75% off. And it's legit site. I've used them before. CD Keys, the website formerly known as CD Keys, which is now Loaded, sponsor me. The base game, but I was expecting something fresh. No, nothing fresh. They just bundled in the DLC, classic Bethesda. You know, they've been re-releasing Skyrim for like 10 years now, so they're gonna milk Fallout as well. You've beaten it 17 times? Be starting 2 in a month or so. This one is Mass Effect 2. I was gonna get that, but I had to get the rest of the Gates of Hell DLC, so Oblivion was super fun. The Oblivion remaster, I streamed that a while back. That was honestly super fun.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
What's the mission, Tali?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Playing 1 through 3? Yes. So, I already played Mass Effect 1, and then this is the beginning of Mass Effect 2. That make Men of War or Total War ones. We don't make. Also have Hogwarts on my list. Hogwarts Legacy is a game that I will not play. That's a personal thing. I know I have a lot of friends and stuff. Hold on. Vitor is going to go with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take them to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Let me just get through this cutscene and I'll explain it. It's not just because of the author. There's a bit more about Hogwarts Legacy that's kind of concerning.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays
Do you ever
off.
think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology.
I'll just try to resend it.
Transactions are complete. They disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped.
Change like a word so it doesn't think that you're trying to spam.
Evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to talk to him about, so... So with Hogwarts Legacy, no, not Seribot. I think that's just a Twitch thing, because I've had messages failed to send, so I like try to copy and paste it, and it's like, you just sent this message, but I'm like, it didn't, you know? So you just change one word, and then it should go through. Sometimes Twitch just fails to deliver the message. So with Hogwarts Legacy, yes, the author of the Harry Potter books is super problematic, you know? Like, to the point where I was never really that big of a Harry Potter fan in the first place. I had seen the movies and stuff. But, like, once I, you know, kind of was like, oh, this is what J.K. Rowling is about, I was like, alright, I'm kind of distancing myself from this. When the game came out, I was like, this looks like a pretty decent game, but I probably won't play it just because of the author. But then people were like, oh, well, she's not really getting any royalties from this anyway. It's like a different publisher or whatever. They're using like the IP, but she's not really benefiting, nor does she have anything to really do with the storyline, right? So I was like, oh, okay. But that's actually, it's just as bad. So I don't remember the exact videos and stuff, but I watched videos that had proof that one of the lead developers or one of the lead writers behind Hogwarts Legacy is actually a like white supremacist neo-Nazi or something, and it like connected, you know, this person with like accounts on like Twitter or something like that, and like other blogs and everything where like they're straight up like a neo-Nazi, right? And then people were like trying to defend the game still. They're like, oh, this person left the project. They left the project. They barely had anything to do with it. But actually they had like a huge hand. They were like the primary writer for the game's storyline, right? And apparently there are NPCs in Hogwarts Legacy which are like, their names are kind of on the nose racist. And I was like, what? I was like, that can't be true, right? And apparently there is. And then also, like, this is a little bit of a spoiler for the game, from what I understand about it. But, like, the whole... There's, like, a plot point in Hogwarts Legacy that, like, the goblins are, like, trying to, like, overthrow the system or some shit like that. But then it's, like... tries to say that the goblins are actually secretly controlling things from like behind the scenes and that they really are already in control of the world or whatever. But the goblins in the Harry Potter universe, it's an allegory for Jewish people, to be honest. Like it's pretty not cool. And just all that stuff put together, I was like, bro, I'm never gonna play this game. Like, even if I find a used copy for $2, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna ever install it. I'm not gonna stream it. Just because there's just like, it's dog whistles, you know. They're like, it's there, and it's not directly like racist, yes, but it's built on hate, and it tries to subtly spread those like hateful ideologies without it being totally obvious. So if you don't know what you're looking for, or like you're not like, you know, privy to looking out for that shit, you might not notice it, and it might just be like a cool Harry Potter game or something. But like once your eyes are kind of open to like who had a hand in writing these quests, what those quests kind of relate to, and what actually happened in real life history, you know, attempted genocides and stuff like that, then it's like, okay, like this is actually really fucked up. And not a lot of people really talked about it very much. So, I mean, again, if you wanted to play it, you could play it. You know, don't let me. You know, I'm not gonna hate on you for playing the game. But my personal choice, you know, I would not. Glad to hear I ain't going to get it. Some crazy stuff hidden in plain sight. Yeah, yeah, and like this is. I know I'm going on a little bit of a rant here. But so a little bit of backstory about me is that like my upbringing, how I grew up, I spent a lot of time with my grandfather and my grandmother, right? They were huge people for me in my life as a kid. My grandfather was a veteran of World War II, Vietnam, and Korea, right? So he saw some shit. Purple Hearts, scars all over his backs. Opie was a badass. Yeah, Unjustice Wright knows my grandparents. My grandmother, she was German, right? So my grandpa met her when she was working at like a snack bar or something in Germany when he was deployed. And he married her and he brought her to the US. But like when I was a little kid, I got mad at my grandma one time. You know, I distinctly remember this was like a moment where I was like, my eyes opened. And I knew about World War II. I knew my grandma was German, and I was a hateful little shit, and I want to say I was like 7 years old or something, and I called her a Nazi. And dude, she cried. She cried so hard, and like I didn't realize. I was like, whoa, like, you know. And then like you know, it was kind of like an awakening moment to me where I was like, oh shit, like she experienced horrors, you know, like, you know, she lived that shit. And like it kind of like woke me up to that, and that's ever since then. You know, I started. You were a child. Yeah, I was a kid, so like I don't try to beat myself up over it. Oh, after, you know, that, you know, especially as I got older and became like, you know, a teenager, I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, and I just wanted to be there for them and listen to their stories and just try to be like a good person. But yeah, so basically that little part of my backstory, ever since I was a kid, I have been very aware of that type of hate, that type of bigotry and stuff like that. And so that shit does not fly with me, you know, like I just, you know, I recognize a lot of the hidden hate like out in the open. I mean, just because a couple leaders started mass war, I always be trying to help as much as possible. Yes, yeah. And that's another thing with like fascism is a lot of people fully believed in that shit, but a lot of other people just kept their heads down because they didn't want themselves or their family to get hurt. And a lot of other people were like tricked. Propaganda is a hell of a thing, man. Like I see it all the time online, and it's very disturbing. But yeah, it's like, that's why I think, you know, it's just compassion is a big thing. It's just not being directly hateful, like don't fall for that stuff, you know, like just don't fall for it. But yeah, I guess that's my rant there, and so that all kind of stems to why I'll never touch Hogwarts Legacy, ever, ever, ever. Okay, where were we? I gotta ask this guy a bunch of questions.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Carpet Man or Black Soil? I have not heard of them. I'll put them down here on the list. What kind of genre is that? Sounds like probably metal. Carpet Man, Black Soil.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
Moss Raid!
Patterns are there, buried in the data.
No worries. No worries if you're a little late. Hey, you're at least you're here.
You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Moss has already gone to bed, though. He needed some sleep. But welcome in, Momo. We playing some Mass Effect. You missed me flossing for the raid. I can't do this fight alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
What does it
You'll
mean
get
to you?
dossiers on the best of them. Finding
Write that
them and
down.
convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My
Oh,
suspicion
Ilium.
is She's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Oh, Liara can be trusted, trust me.
Garrus Vicarian.
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
It better be Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Let's go! Let's go! Man, Cerberus has really invested a lot into me.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Nice to see the views go so far. The lyrics be nice. I think clothing be nice. Beats nice to all around. For the band, I'll have to check them out. Just like the old Normandy.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut the fuck up, Clanker.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should meet then?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Alright, Brochacho, I'm gonna get back to work. Sending you love from the AK. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Popping in and saying hello. I hope your work goes well. I hope you feel inspired. About to go grab some food. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. So, what's that? Flight controls. Shutter control.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk to some NPCs.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Inspired and thoroughly caffeinated. Oh yeah, let's go.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
It's impressive. It's dangerous sounding.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Bazinga!
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Building the
How
Normandy.
did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me.
Oh my god. Oh.
Let's discuss something else. What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer. It's too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Alright, he likes the leather. Big boss, what's up? What's up, big boss?
Shout out to you.
Just woke up. How am I? I'm good. For me, it's late. It's almost midnight for me. But I had a big day. Just kind of getting into some gaming now. How have you been? I always see that you've gone online. I get the notifications, but it always seems to be when I'm sleeping. I think the last stream of yours that I was able to catch was what's that game where you gotta climb up, chain together. I think it was you and Xenocraze were playing that, and then had somebody else.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The pleasure's
Glad to have you
mine.
on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a...
Oh, you almost finished it.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, I gotta. The dang game keeps turning purple. I've never actually tried one of those games where you gotta try to climb like that high.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official
Yeoman?
role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're
We're lucky
here.
to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
RV there yet? RV there yet is very funny. Somebody bought it for me, and we played RV there yet on Saturday. It was a good time. It was very fun. It's much longer than I thought it would be. So we played for almost 4 hours, and we got maybe halfway. So we'll have to. I think this weekend we're gonna try to finish it. But yeah, it's RV there yet. It's really fun.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Norman?
Played Mass Effect but never finished. How far did you get?
Fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd embrace you.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I'm gonna sleep with a counselor.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Long time ago and quit because of those days I couldn't find where to go and where to find the mission. Oh yeah, especially the first one. The first one is a little bit more confusing. The first one, you have all these different planets you can fly to, and some of them there's nothing to even do. You just drive around, really. Alright, check the status of our team. Select that. What? Dossier. Oh, dossiers. Archangel. Small unit, tactical expertise, omni-tool expert, noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He's responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. The Professor, Dr. Morden Solis, biological weapons expert, light weapon training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering Collector attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Okay, so they're both on Omega. Well, this one. The Veteran, Zaid Masani. Combat, Survival, Tactics, Protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen in Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. The Warlord, Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with Collector technology. Brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran, O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. Appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp in Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Jack, exceptional biotic ability, criminal background, currently in custody. Rumored to be the most powerful human biotic, little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. The Master Thief, Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction. Property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. Subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed. We don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Okay. Oh, the cycle appearance. Cool. Upgrades. About upgrades. Archive messages. None new. Unread messages. Holy shit. Message from Anderson. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council. It's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Mark is read. Deal struck with Zaid from Elusive Man. Shepard. We reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known, some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. Felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. Find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Lost contact with survey ship from Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Last seen near planet Zeona. Mark that one's red. Normandy crash site located. Thanks for the lurk, big boss. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreck of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. I'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might have some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. From the elusive man, Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. It's sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It's additional microframe functions that you like. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Work is extremely compartmentalized, even though I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite, Typhon System, and the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited this success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. Laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, and we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the Master Thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her. Fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward on the Citadel. You will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Hi, Wayne. Sandwick Dobbs, banking agent. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing your file, subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Final Services and look forward to working with you. Okay. It's got hella journals. EDI. Tech labs. Can't go in the tech labs. Let's do the briefing comm room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Cool. That's actually pretty neat. Let's look at the loadouts. choose. We got 2 options for the grenade launcher. Arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for high voltage electrical attack. So lightning light bolt hits its first target. Sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. Entire enemy strike team will be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Yeah, let's take that. That sounds cool. Wayne, what are you doing? What doing, Wayne? So Jacob's in here. Briefing comm room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and
Thanks for the alert, Coffee.
we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Yeah, I've killed a lot of Cerberus agents.
Real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Captain's cabin.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Can I put fish in here? I want to put fish in there. Save your crew for an overwhelming attack. What? Oh, these are just like the actual achievements? Complete 2 games of Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Sanity without changing the difficulty. What? Oh, so this is all 3 games. Okay. Private terminal. Okay. Well, nothing for me to do in here right now. Crew quarters. Miranda Lawson's down here. This game was spot on my Steam. About to go outside and smoke bong load. A little bit of dab on it. Check out the Northern Lights. I miss the Northern Lights. That sounds like, oh man. I saw some of the best northern lights of the best northern lights of my life when I lived in Alaska. I miss that. I'm about to go on a short break anyways, but yeah, thanks for being here, Scooby. Oh, that's a bathroom. It's an elevator. Crew quarters. It's across the whole sky. Awesome. I remember years ago, I went outside to smoke a cigarette and I looked up and it was just dancing across the whole sky, and I went and woke up my little sister for that one. Got a friend for life here. Oh, hell yeah. Wayne's blocking the camera now. Wayne, do you want some attention? Medical lab. What's this? Can I talk to these guys? Nope.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
What's in here? Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas from the last game? AI core.
The AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly? You like to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Good to see Dr. Chakwas here. That makes me feel better. See, I can't go in here. Main battery.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook.
Ads are gonna hit in about 40 seconds. When the ad starts, that's when I'm gonna go take my break.
I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old
Fair.
human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Responsibilities?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Gross.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
Ads.
Forget I mentioned it.
Break time. Be back in like 5 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. And I brought a new snack. Get Mass Effect pulled back up. It looks like OBS is black screened it. So I've got Netflix Stranger Things Doritos Collision with Stranger Pizza and Cool Ranch. Yeah, it smells like a pizza chip. Okay. You want a pizza one? I think that's a pizza one. Or are they all pizza and Cool Ranch? Pretty okay. Put the bag there. I dropped a little chippy. Let me move that out of the way. I hope the chip crunching... Is the chip crunching loud?
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be...
Bag opening was the worst. I know, I should have opened it before I switched.
I won't take any more of it.
Back to work.
Alright, we gotta find the nummies. Miranda's office. I think it would be cool to live on a spaceship.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Normandy status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
The one that's in the sky right now? You mean like an actual like space station or something we have? Or are you talking about that Atlas thing? Because God, I hope that... Oh man, I really want the Atlas thing to be a actual spacecraft. Like, I'm such a strong believer. Like, the way I look at like the whole extraterrestrial thing, like I am deep into that, and I always have been. I love anything supernatural, paranormal, extraterrestrial. I have had experiences, and Scooby, if you live up in a village, I bet you've had experiences. 'Cause like, man, like if I ever move back to Alaska, or if I ever visit Alaska again, I'm never going back out into the deep woods without some kind of sidearm on me. Oh, because man, I could spend the next several hours telling stories.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you
seasoned
he's
chip.
got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Watched the thing where they were talking about they declassified a bunch of UFOs, USOs, or whatever. I've watched a lot about that. I don't know if I've watched the one you're talking about, But I know that, you know, the US government within the last couple years has finally been like, yes, there's a phenomenon, we don't know what's going on. But like a lot of other countries around the world have like been open about that for a long time now. And I think it's fascinating. Seen the one the government dude was on stand talking about all types of different stuff and even pulled out the Heartstopper thing. Yeah. Yeah, like I've definitely like seen lights. I've never had like a up close encounter, but Alaska's just so remote. Like I used to see all sorts of weird stuff up there. And like there was always, you know, sometimes they would have like government like Humvees and convoys and stuff riding around town every now and then, which was weird because like the closest Air Force base was Elmendorf, and Elmendorf Air Force Base is like 300 miles from Valdez, so that's pretty far for a convoy to go, I think. But I also used to work at this place, which was like kind of like a temporary like hotel for like workers from around the states, and so they would bring in these workers to build things all around Valdez, right? And a lot of it was government ran, but they would constantly cycle out new groups, right? And I would talk to these guys, and a lot of these guys would be like, oh, we're building a dam, or oh, we're building this, or oh, we're building that. But a lot of them didn't really know exactly what they were building. And sometimes, like, they would have to, like, they'd leave the site and they would end up going on like long drives like up into the mountains, or they'd have small crews get on helicopters, go up into the mountains, or maybe they'd be out on boats, whatever. But I think that some of those crews were working on government facilities, like highly classified. Like that's why they would cycle them out so often.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright, we've done everything on this deck. Engineering.
this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Starboard cargo hold. What's this?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags. Daddy bags is crazy.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love aliens. Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I did hold back.
That's an understatement. Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
You set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Used couplings? That sounds risky.
Your training.
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave of the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
A lot of the crew really believes in Cerberus.
Came down to see us.
I told you he would.
What we got down here? Wayne. Wayne, what are you doing? Hi, Bubby. Okay, I think I've explored everything around here too. I think it's time to actually go do some stuff.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
More messages? I have not. Oh. Cool. I actually like fly around. Let's buy fuel, buy probes. Okay, cool. Plot mass relay jump. Oh, whoa. Local cluster. Whoa. Wayne, what are you doing? Okay, so anything green, that's out of here. Mega 4 relays surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The ones that pass freely back and forth through the relay are mysterious collectors. Many theories on why ships never return from Omega 4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some sort of earthly paradise. Most, however, think that the collectors capture or destroys those passing through the
Until we
relay.
have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega 4 relay.
Okay. Unexplored. Urdak. Urdak is a close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabaric system is about 12 billion years old and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a Class L brown dwarf with relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius. Its heat and gravity made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between the syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high view ratings. Let's, do I launch a probe when it's clicking?
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to
Now
upgrade
forward
pistols,
Collector
armor,
Chitin
and
Armor
cybernetics.
Research Project. What? How do I spin this faster? Oop, didn't mean to launch that one there.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
This is kind of cool. Maybe now.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Sheesh. Cool.
Launching probe.
Just throw probes all over this planet, huh?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Big palladium score. Scanner results poor. I'll try right there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I wonder if I'm launching too many probes. Right. Right there.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Okay. So there's like no more. Gotcha. I understand it now. Is there still stuff that I can find inside the asteroid belts? It's very different from what I remember. Morkin, standard methane ammonia gas giant. Morkin is the main source of helium-3 for the ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. And Morkin was also widely known for its layover stations where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. Moderate, huh?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe away.
Some more iridium. Where's element 0 found?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, right there.
Launching probe.
Big platinum. Wait, it's a gas giant. How's there platinum?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm gonna deplete this planet. Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
All right. So we got that little planet. Just the mass relay is the only other one? Okay. Bindor. If they were close to Saharbarik, Bindor would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Okay. Rich. Bindor is a rich planet.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Huge.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Golly, I should have came to this planet first. Whoa.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
We got it down to moderate. Giant platinum reserve there.
Probe away.
I think we're gonna have to leave. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansions by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Oh. You just modded the shit out of your Skyrim? Nice. I'm gonna grab something to drink. My last Baja Blast. What kind of mods did you add? I've seen some pretty hilarious ass mods, like, you know, playing as Spider-Man, or like the dragons being Thomas the Tank Engine. I've never modded Skyrim though.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave Target now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now. Present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh wow, this place is big. At least it seems big.
Please.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Yuzaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's next for him?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Downloaded so many mods, I don't know if anything works. I'm gonna do a test run and stream Skyrim tomorrow. Yeah, do a test for Skyrim, definitely, because I know back in the day, if you had mods that conflicted with each other, or if you had them in like the wrong order even, like the wrong load order, it could crash your game. One second here.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Elfel Ashland refinery on Troya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do
We'll
it.
Make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He doesn't seem like a good guy. Let's find Archangel. Doesn't have a... Oh, I gotta go back to the ship to swap them out. Oh, request new squad member. Zaid. Just auto level up him. Assignments. Okay. Travel to Zoira. Mega. Dossier the Master Thief. Sons, Zakara Ward in the Citadel. Citadel. The Afterlife. Orlis. Travel to Omega. Okay, so we gotta find Afterlife, Morden Solus, then the Archangel. Go shopping. Oh, the Afterlife's right there. Convenient.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
We should just go right to the... Merc Recruiter. Okay.
I knew a bar out on the front a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
How much even was that? Just ordered a drink, no words, didn't even pay. Alright. Private room is locked. Helena Blake? That sounds familiar.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
How's your criminal empire?
Here on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Oh, shit.
A third option.
Keep dropping ships.
I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Aria. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
So now you're one of Arya's minions?
Don't fool yourself, Commander. Everyone serves Aria here in one way or another. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me out.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important...
Really, Benny? Okay. I was told that it wasn't so loud. It's a bag more than anything. I'm full. I've eaten enough. I'm dropping chips. I'm covered in crumbs. Ugh.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course.
Chipping for the sake of chipping? Yeah. They're actually pretty good. Stranger Pizza and Cool Ranch. Oh. I don't often eat chips unless they're... You love corn chips? Okay, I guess I do eat chips a lot. I eat nachos a lot. I love nachos. Gotta get a better look at this. Give her a tip. Nachos and guacamole. I don't often get the guacamole. You got close. I think there was an E at the end instead of instead of the letter I. Spelt like guacamole. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I guess we'll just... Dancing like 2,000 goths under a bridge.
I'm the patriarch. Aria's patriarch.
Did that pretty good. I was almost a 2000s goth. Just a little bit before my time. But I just immediately, like, I went to that, you know, the video of all those goths who were dancing, and, like, I think that's what they do, is, like, they, like, start and they, like, cross their arms or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could...
Thomas Dangerous song over the top? Yeah, I think I've seen that one too.
Came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, he was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Damn. Arya's a badass.
It's like an Asari matriarch.
We need to find a gift for the bridge goths. There's gotta be one. There's absolutely gotta be one.
Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Speaking of dancing goths, one thing that I saw that made me laugh my ass off was I went to I think it was like a YouTube video, and I was like listening to music, and this YouTube video had it had like this like dark kind of like dark wave sort of music playing, but it was also, the video was of bats, like bats in a cage that were like hanging upside down, but they reversed it to where it looked like bats on a dance floor kind of like jamming out to like this goth sounding music. You've seen that one too? I love the bats. Is that a corpse? Is that a dead person? What the fuck is this guy?
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavin. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Who the fuck is Gavin? Was it like The Cure or something playing? I think so, yeah. I think it was like The Cure or something. Is that another body? Dude, are there just bodies down here? Go to the shop for corn chips. Thanks for the lurk. Classic Shep dance. This music is banging.
Shepard, are you all right?
I don't feel so good.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
On the house.
Ooh, what do I do?
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse with a fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Thanks, homie. I kind of wanted to shoot him, though. Can salvage, huh?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
Okay, heavy weapons ammo. Jesus Christ, it's all expensive. Heard it's required. We know we need that. Lattice shunting. We have 170 grand. Upgrades the Avenger's assault rifle. The Matic is a semi-automatic hybrid weapon with an assault rifle's low heat production and a sniper rifle's punch. It does not have sniper rifle's precision scope, marksman favor, its increased power over that of an assault rifle to bring down hardened targets. Its lack of a full auto setting is advertised as a feature rather than a shortcoming, since it curbs a soldier's tendency to spray inaccurate fire under stress. Barreled Geth weapon. Hey, Marto! Woohoo, the Matic. Is the Matic good? I was about to buy it, but he said that his prices were overpriced, so I did ask him to cut a deal for me. It's not good, it's the best. Purchased. Guess maybe I should buy the Geth plasma shotgun too. Don't buy it. Ugh! Oh! Why? Should I have waited? Could I have gotten it cheaper? Yes, I did tell him. I was like, hey, so I asked him to cut a deal for me.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see.
Could have gotten it less than 5,000. You make lots of money in this game? Cool. Where's the Herrick guy? Up the ramp. Mega Market. Marsh. Omega Market. Harrod. Oh, here's where we need to be.
Tentatively excited.
Oh, he's smoking a cigar?
Can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror.
With barely contained terror.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Mostly legitimate.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, now things seem kind of cheap. Kind of. In the Western movies, I've seen them rolling some things up. Yeah, in the Western movies, I think they're just rolling cigarettes. Kuwashi visor. That's pretty cheap. Headshot damage 10%. Yeah, we'll take that. Model ship 13. Sure. Capacitor chestplate. Reduces the delay your shields start regenerating by 10%. Also pretty cheap. Terminus armor 10,000. Oh, model ship. I definitely got the model ship. Smoke like black and mild type blunt in the Clint Eastwood movies. Yeah, I think those might just be like little cigars. I used to smoke black and milds. You got it. It's the law. Blackstorm Gravitational Singularity Projector is a brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wegner. Few humans who earn the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Overwrought with how the Asari could create. Not smoking Marlboros. Yeah, no, I get in the model ship's definitely the law. The black hole gun. Okay, bye. Do I want the armor or the hack module? Doubles the time limit for a hack. I haven't really had a time limit issue. Gun from the movie Doom. Oh yeah. The BFG. Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space in extreme planetary conditions. Onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software. So storm speed 10, shields by 15, weapon reserve ammo. The Terminus armor is a whole set for just 10,000. Buy it. You know what? Buy it all. Cruz, what's up? I'm at work right now, taking a 30-minute break. Want to check who's on. Just want to stop by. Well, thanks for stopping in, Cruz. We're just playing some Mass Effect. Piece of... Okay. Cool, we got a bunch of good stuff there. I hope you're having a good day at work, Cruz. You said you work nights, right? Alright, where was the,
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Should I pay for him? Should I pay for his way off?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Bah.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1K is nothing.
Finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
So maybe I should just... I'm just gonna buy stuff. These I don't know about. That's a lot. That's more than I can afford. Heavy weapon ammo capacity. I don't know if I should get that. The microfusion array. I think I'll wait because that actually is expensive. You need all those for sure, but you can come back. Okay, cool. I'll just come back. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh. The end is nigh. Oh, this guy. Upgrades into matter a lot. There was another shop. This one.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting deals everywhere. The Omega Market is my favorite market on the Omega. Okay. Blood Dragon armor. Dragon Age. Alright, hold on. Ship model of a Torian cruiser. Purchased. Sniper rifle damage. Oh! I do need that. Titillating alien magazine. Incorporate increases storm speed. That's cheap. That's cheap enough. I'll buy that. Uses delay. Yeah, it's cheap. Sure, take it. The Blood Dragon armor. Yes, I want that. It's just these big upgrades seem like they're too much right now. I gotta go make some money first. Alright, so we came up there. Amps.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I'd like to
This
join the
really
party.
isn't your...
Okay. I could have swore I'm supposed to go... I thought I was told go to the afterlife. And, like, I went to the afterlife and I couldn't find anything. Can salvage, Omega Market, Harrods Emporium. Okay, we've done that. The apartments.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwell in the
Locked.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue
I do
Suns
remember
are too
Morden
happy we
Solus.
moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. But the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. then go in and clean up.
Let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them
Kirihi.
you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher.
Kirihi was the Solarian guy near the end, right?
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, what? I didn't want to actually go in right now. On Vermeer, yes. Yeah, Kirihi died. No, I failed to save him. I didn't know what to do. Like, he was supposed to, Matic. So, yeah, so Kirihi went with Ashley, right? And they assaulted the place so that my squad could get in on Vermeer. And, when I was halfway fighting through, they told me that him and his whole squad died, but Ashley was still alive. I found out after I finished the game that, like, I could have saved him. And then from what people said, sometimes you just have to shoot all the different drones and stuff you see. And I was like, what drones? Like flying drones? Because I shot every get that I saw. But then some people said that if you don't blow up a specific gas tank, that Kirihi will die. So yeah, he died in my playthrough. He's not alive. Find element 0, nice.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Oh man, I almost shot them. These guys just, can't talk to him or anything, yeah.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh shit!
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Oh yeah, those are bodies. There's like a little bit of a remote area to the side when you're doing wrong with our flying turrets. People often miss it. Yeah, I missed it. I must have missed it. Cause yeah, he died, and I tried not to reset. You know, I'm trying to be like, you know, whatever happens, happens. Like if I genuinely mess something up and somebody dies, then I have to live with it.
Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
I almost missed that. You know who Rex and Garrus? Oh yeah. Rex and Garrus were with me through most of Mass Effect 1.
You helped me. Why?
Rex is one of my favorite companions, and I liked Garrus a lot too. For example, you can not hire them. I never thought about that. I know a lot of people end up killing Rex at Vermeer. But what I do remember is years ago when I did play this game, I somehow did cure the genophage. And I was like, I remember, I know you don't recruit Rex in this game, you get like a different Krogan. But like, because I was such good friends with Rex in the first one, it like worked in this. Not gonna spoil that for you? Okay. Yeah, no need to, like, I'm still trying to go in blind, you know?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure.
Very strict? Okay.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How's he dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Thought I could send somebody to help him. Did I mess that up? Bank terminal. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches a code displayed at the top left corner. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack through security. What I was saying about Kirhi, there are so many ways to go through the game. Not hiring Garrison Rex is also part of that. Yeah, so like if Kirhi was alive, would that change Mass Effect 2 a lot? What the fuck? How does that work? Oh. What? Start hack. Yo, we're getting raided. Saints, what is good? One second, I'm hacker manning. Green with some purple right here. Bam. Right? And then I need a lot of white text. How was the stream, dude? Right here. Boom.
Tonight's story is a masterclass, not...
Fuck.
The robots are here.
W Saints Raid! You've been quacked. Dark Ops is so fun. Figured I'd throw my lurkers over to you. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for bringing your lurkers by. Let me add you to the title. Yeah, maybe I'll get it at some point. It looks pretty fun. And you've been added to the title. Hell yeah. Have we had the sex with aliens yet? In this game, no. But in the first one, yeah, we clapped some blue cheeks in the first one. Ah. You know, I'm just trying to kind of relearn how to play this, because I started the game and went through the tutorial and then didn't play for like a month. Bypass. What's behind door number 1? Turian plague victim.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Just hear coughing, but I don't see anybody. They sound terrible sick. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong terminal. Now we gotta wait for it. There we go. What does that say? That's just all. That I cannot read any of that. Look for a bit while I wait for my boys to finish their league game. You have a good stream, Andy. Thanks for lurking, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I am having a, you know, it's a good stream. I like people are coming in, saying hello, hanging out. I'm just trying to get used to the whole, like, actual variety streaming type thing. You know, where I'm playing, like, a different game, like, every day. Make the matching pins to bypass security. Okay. We've done this one before. I'm in. Obligated, like if you get into ME2 then play a few days on Switch. That's a good idea too. Take care of yourself. I will, you too. Good talking to you, bro. $4,000 credits.
Watch your back.
Blue Suns dudes, let's not go over there then. Oh shit. Damn. Don't I have like a slowdown ability? How do I use that? Got him.
Taking cover.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Got it.
Easy enough.
Loud and clear.
Miranda, what the fuck are you doing? How do I call him back? Why are they not coming back? God, I don't know these fucking controls. Command HUD, left shift. Well, that doesn't actually help. Use cover sprint. Order form up C. So is that what I need? C?
Right behind you.
Okay. Still learning. Almost time for the next break.
We saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
This is interesting lore.
About the plague. When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
I don't remember seeing any Vorcha in the first game.
Started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should go there.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking
Welcome
my life
back,
on a
Minnie.
rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you get there.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait.
Sweet chili, Thai sweet chili Doritos? What? I don't think I've ever seen those.
If we're lucky, maybe we'll meet you there.
That sounds delicious. Thai sweet chili. Yum yum yum. Nom. Let you know how they go? Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I can get those, like, near where I live, or if it's, like, specific to, like, a certain store. Modified assault rifle. How is he healing?
Scramble their systems.
Fuck. Oh.
Clear the blast zone. Yes.
Is that a Krogan? That not kill him?
Krogan charging. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up. A lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Damn. Get weird shit. We don't get Cool Ranch only sometimes for promotion. Oh, Cool Ranch is like one of the main Doritos flavors that we have here. Like, it's like the basic two. You get like nacho cheese, Cool Ranch. Like, those are your basic Doritos, and every other type of Doritos is like a special flavor. Nice, element 0.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good. I'm the one who's here to steal. Just some lore, some Paragon points, it looks like. Nothing else I can really interact with in here. Where is that? Gunfight happened. Okay, it came from that way, so... Also, I want to check something here.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
We're done here.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Let's see. I think I gotta buy the weapons, right? I can't just...
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Find plutonium.
Genetic markers. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it?
Metagel capacity. Just taking all the loot.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldier.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's like I almost didn't notice that, so I was like, oh, should I do the renegade thing, or should I be 100% Paragon?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague.
What?
First. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
The way he's always like talking to me. Like that sniff.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus.
Hey, Wayne.
Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific.
No.
Feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have
Come on.
diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Bug Wayne. Big Wayne. Meow. Oh, big yawn. Come on. Come on. Sometimes if I stop looking at him, he'll jump up.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Yeah, I'll put on a hand cannon. That sounds dope. I'm typing is shot today. Did you mean shit? So if I get the Carnifex hand cannon, it's unlocked for everyone that uses the Carnifex hand cannon. It's a Predator heavy pistol upgrade. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi, bud. Hey, hey, hey. Ow. 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 Stop it. Ow. Ow. Been a big day. I was in bed by 12, put up at 4:45 for work. Now it's 8 p.m. and I'm eating corn chips, which are pretty good, by the way. Nice. Wayne, quit it. Ads are gonna start in like 20 seconds or so. Wayne needs some food. That's why he's chewing on me. So I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll let the ads run, and I'll get Big Man some food, stretch my legs and stuff, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. Revan! Oh, I gotta close it. Move that down again. Ugh, I keep getting the pink screen and I keep having to turn my monitor off and then back on to fix it. It's only with Mass Effect that it does that. Okay. Revan, how was work? Alright, let's go beep, beep.
Affirmative. Heads up. I got it.
Oh shit, they're opening fire. Oh.
There we go.
I should use a sniper rifle, huh? Oh wait, I got the singularity projector too.
Gotcha.
Fuck. How do I use the slowdown thing?
Very nice.
More? I think I saw that door open.
Melt that one.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I got an idea. Punch him to death. Is that all of them? Oh, nope. Okay. Now let's try something. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was sick. That was fucking sick. Ow! Okay, they got me. How much time did I just lose? Fuck!
Yes, Shepard. You need something. Nothing major. Blue Suns came for human. Advantage of being Solarian. Terrain. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force.
Let's head for the environment.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Enemies in front.
Get some! Get some! Put more cryo ammo. Fuck. I think I did it. That weapon's too inaccurate at that range. Quibbly, what's up? Medical station. Gambling terminal, yeah, let's hack this. Right there. Need a big chunk of white text near the top. Right here. And then here. Code complete. Good, just woke up. Nice. Good morning. Unless you were taking a nap or something. Then good afternoon. Bank terminal. Yeah, we'll hack this too. So, 2 lines of blue text at the top. Blue text in the middle, kind of at a slant right here. And boom. We're in.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go...
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
God, Batarians are so fucking...
They kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Cool, we saved Daniel.
Heads up.
One left.
This'll put him down.
Think I got him. Can't get over that wall. God damn!
This'll put him down.
Hostiles.
Firing concussive shot.
Boom, headshot. Oh, I'm out of ammo there.
Firing an impact shot.
I think that's all of them. Okay, where do I go? Just down? Looks like that's the other path there. And then there. Okay. So those all just led to the same area. Okay, so that's likely the path to go. Yep.
Taking fire.
Here's some loot. Salvage parts, med kit.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here.
Blood Pack Boom Squad.
Machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
So it was the collectors. Princess Cat, what's up? Alright, I got something for these guys. Watch this. That's so fucking sick. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Oh my god, not me just missing every single shot.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
How am I? I'm good. I had a busy day. Got a lot done. I'm just back to streaming. Back to the grind. Picking up back with Mass Effect. Started this game like a month ago and then haven't played it since. Figured I need to get back on it before I just never launch it again. How have you been? What have you been playing lately? So do those just refill all my ammo? Yeah. But not my heavy ammo. Okay.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. Here we go.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Pop up, pop up. How long will I be on for? Probably another hour or two. Yeah, about another hour, hour and a half. It's about almost 2:30 in the morning for me, and I usually try to stop the stream by 4. Oh!
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Firing concussion shot!
There we go!
Oh, Jesus. May be able to raid in possibly 54ish minutes. I won't say no. It'll be close to when I'm ending, but I always raid out. This will be able to pass that love on to somebody else.
Organ charging! Very nice!
Jedi for me.
Oh.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were
You
going
ate
to
all the
shoot me even
chips.
after I let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Press and hold F to end the mission, huh? Okay. I want to look around a little bit first. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure I talked to everybody.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
That human couple make it back, yeah.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Human colonies are
Collectors have
vanishing.
been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't
virus.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Research unlocked. I'm gonna have to go to the lab. Damn.
to something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't that reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I like that you took a stand.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We don't need them.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive. Besides not wanting to die.
Again?
Fair enough. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Damn, we unlocked a lot of research.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the
I was
North?
handpicked. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership,
Don't worry.
I trust you.
Yeah, we already...
The moment I know.
I might do more than Cat.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, team status. Doubles the limit for a hack. Healing of your facial scars. Mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants. Peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. Maintain a positive outlook. I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Cool. The lab. The lab, the lab, the lab. Where is the lab? It's at the back.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirihi.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
Yeah, let's look at this upgrade stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, it said to visit the lab, so here I am at the lab. Research terminal, here we go. When a weapon upgrade is obtained, it's automatically integrated into the appropriate weapon. Assault rifle damage. Iridium required. Okay. Armor upgrades. Platinum required. Oh, I see. I see. Squad bonus 10% assault rifle damage. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. Fully upgrade a weapon? How did I get fully upgrade a weapon from that? Alright, armor upgrades. Medgel capacity. Trauma module. Ship enhancements. Medbay upgrade, 50,000 platinum. Prototypes. That's a lot of platinum. Yeah. Is there a cap for how much you can have? Because when I was scanning planets, it looked like, you know, I think it might have been my platinum was at over 25,000 and the green bar was like full. So I stopped scanning the planet because I didn't want to like waste anything. No cap? Okay. Thank you, Marto. Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun or eviscerator is a human civilian design, has a unique ammunition generator. Most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block. M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. Dramatically improves its armor piercing capabilities. Its tight gripping helps on ballistic. Okay, yeah. Let's just research anything. Anything and everything. So, yeah, 2,500. Let's research it. $5,000, 10,000. Let's do collector assault rifle. Palladium, 10,000. Let's do that. Yep. Heavy weapon ammo. I definitely want more black holes. Missile launcher. Palladium. Let's do that. Cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Who else could I talk to? How are things?
I assume everything is going well up
I
here.
really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gotta mute. Use
you
it.
don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Sad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
Cool.
See you, Commander.
Still going through all the stuff that I've unlocked. Oh, I think that's it. I like how there's a picture of Liara there on my desk. Power damage by 15, shield strength by 10. It's not a bad armor, the Dragon Age one. I think it's cool. Especially for biotic users. I don't really have biotics though. I can throw like a fireball. Weapons reserve ammo could be good. Negotiation bonus. Tech and biotic power. Storm speed. What class are you? Infiltrator. Which I kind of feel like Infiltrator was a mistake. I think the weapons reserve ammo would be best. Or maybe the negotiation bonus. Fuck it. We'll just go out with that armor on until I figure out what a better one would be. Also try and create a mix. How do you make a mix? So I purchased all those separate parts. Yeah, but it seems like I can have the type, like, so if I just have the type as 0, I don't get like the Blood Dragon helmet. I have like a couple of them that have abilities like, you know, headshot damage. Right? But I can't do the Blood Dragon armor. Uses weapon damage by 5%. Complete armors are complete. Okay. Headshot damage by 10%. Reduce the delay your shields start generating. And those are the only ones that I have any actual That's all looks. Increase shield strength by 3. Health by 3, weapon damage by 3. Reduce delay for the shields by 10%. I could have 20%. Weapon damage 5. Yeah, maybe I'll just go shield strength by 10, power damage by 15. Storm speed, shields 15, reserve ammo. So Terminus armor seems good as an infiltrator. The extra ammo. Or maybe the Inferno. Negotiation bonus. What is negotiation bonus? Where that? Does not have to be biotic powers? Okay. Because, yeah, my only powers, like, I thought I was supposed to be able to slow down time when I shoot people with my sniper rifle. It doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if I'm missing a button. I waited too long to play this again.
Life support is restricted.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Oh.
How may
Hi,
I
buddy.
help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back.
Yes, that's
Jenkins
Cat.
pops out
That's
and
Wayne.
yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make
Cat
the
butt,
Alliance
yes.
great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Come here, Wayne. Come here.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leading and more about
Yeah.
As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape.
He's my FIP warrior.
And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Rolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Operative is a skill you want to upgrade for time dilation. Oh, I'm like, my character's drunk.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Haven't gotten your food yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Oh? Micro scanner, metagel. Yeah, let's upgrade that shit.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a
Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Yes. Done.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for
A few ideas, yeah.
Advanced mineral scanner. Greatly speeds planet scanning.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Maybe I should talk to her.
Have you got any
Fuck,
ideas?
that's not what I wanted to do.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just... As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Lane's like, come to bed, bro. Yeah, he kind of is.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Cerberus protection?
You seem capable of defending yourself.
Wayne.
Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
Hi,
I
Wayne.
never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, Commander.
Alright, talk to her.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work. How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Okay, he doesn't have anything for me. So we've talked to Jacob. Right? Didn't we? Whatever, we'll go talk to Zed, and then we'll go back up, talk to Jacob, talk to Morden, and then go back out to, Omega.
I've got green.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits.
BJ. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
That feels like that's giving me some kind of radiation. Being close to that machine has made me sterile.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillion Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
He lives with the garbage. The fuck? Those two guys are the best. Oh, the engineers. Yeah, I love the engineers.
That's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
I can't tell if I like this guy or not.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk
Okay, I thought we'd have actually something productive to talk about. Is there anything down here? Yeah, I don't remember very much about this game. I don't remember Zaid at all. I remember Jack. I think Jack was my romance interest.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Heavy ship armor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Assault rifle penetration. Armor upgrades, emergency shielding. Prototypes. Warden Omni tool. Warden gets 20% tech power damage. Yeah, let's give him that. Ship enhancements. Medbay upgrade. 1D heavy armor. Advanced mineral scanner. Okay. This place is still resource rich, right?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I want to deplete this planet.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Whoa.
Probe away.
Okay, now we're depleted. So Bendur, Omega, recruit Archangel. Or auto level up. How do I don't want to have my helmet. So it's always gonna have my helmet covered, right? And I gotta look that up because that's something I definitely don't want. Helmet or no bonuses. Fuck, I would need a mod. That sucks.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Was on a mission.
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
What are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning...
Sounds good, princess.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I don't think I ever went looking over here. Oh. There was nothing over here to come look at. Place is smaller than I remember.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
How did I miss this the first time?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or
buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Good night, Benny. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for.
I should go too.
Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Princess Cat, what's up? What's up, Princess Cat? W Princess Cat raid. Take it easy, Benny. Also, y'all should follow Benny. Benny just reached affiliate.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Yeah, Benny. Good night.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Laggy parts due to when you recorded the original video. Other than that, it was good. Good. What were you playing tonight? Was it American Truck Simulator?
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Sign up with the mercenary gangs. Okay. So I gotta sign up for mercenary gangs.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done.
We run the Halloween event on Tylee's Sailors.
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you for the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
I have almost zero Roblox experience, though. I know that there's like a million different things that you could do in Roblox. And I've seen a couple people stream it. But I've never played it myself.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting...
I've seen some funny reels.
They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Mostly people, just destroying kids at Roblox games and the kids getting super upset.
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Why are the mercs working together?
I haven't been on a... Derek and the other
Is
boss.
he a heavy hitter?
Derek's in charge, but the others would know.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I just break her? Was that already broken? Gotta hop on a shuttle. Alright, princess. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. You get some good rest, okay?
Come on, let me in.
Good night. Sleep well.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
See you. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Arc projector, grenade launcher. We'll use the arc projector. Creature's main weapons use the same principles as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields of enemies with deadly efficiency. We'll give him that. We'll let him try it.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find
Good
Sergeant.
idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay, let's look around real quick. Looks like nothing much I can do back here. Just blue sun skies.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Weaken the heavy mech and gunship.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Spoken to Garm and his men on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men to continue on to the next objective.
I don't expect much from the freelancers, but you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
What is the
Eclipse
EZO? Is
runs
EZO
like
a drug?
well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Doesn't seem like a good plan. Garn, okay. 1-0 Ezo smuggling accounts. Easy hack. 4,000 credits. Heavy mech. Bypass friend info ID. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down. He almost had him. But this
When did the Blood
damn
Pack?
Tarek wants us to... But he says the Suns have a plan. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
Time.
Go away, freelancer. Go find your own kind.
God damn. $6,000 credits, nice.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan
Try not to get killed. You don't have to make it all. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So the bridge is the only way.
Until the gunships... Look, we got a plan. Just do your damn job. Collect your credits.
How will the infiltration team get there?
If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need...
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers get the privilege. Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Did that just kill him?
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
There! Kill them!
Fucking A. Hold on. Whatever.
This should come in handy.
Headed for cover.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Hell yeah.
Dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my...
I was thinking it was gonna end up being Garrus.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Switch up!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Killed that one.
There we go.
Hit. Direct organ trauma.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Headshot!
Sit down! Snipe that one!
Hell of a shot.
Oh, that's Jareth.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Done for the moment.
Shepard, I need you up here. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Oh, this is a gunship?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stair. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down. Good luck.
All right.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
So where do I go? Here? Oh, here.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Come on, dude. Change the fucking weapon. Well, not let me change my weapon. I guess I could use the scroll wheel.
This'll put him down.
Holding out, for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Fuck. Oh, Mad Dog. How are you doing? How long have you been how long have you been there? Fucking A. Just got here. Welcome in. It's about to be the end. Oh, missed. But yeah, it's about time for me to go to bed.
This'll put him down. Can't hide from me.
I brought this fucking mercenary with me because he was supposed to be doing a good fucking job.
Firing an impact. Go. Lock and load. Shield the fail.
here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Simple enough.
Coming in close!
Firing concussive shot!
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Oh my god.
Never saw me coming!
Don't put him down!
Could burn through any armor.
Garrus.
Incoming! Firing concussive shot!
Damn.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Right.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I love Garrus.
Frankly,
Looks like Kaido from Judgment.
Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Love my man Garrus. Glad we got him on the team now. Let's look at these upgrades. Can I afford any of them? Nope. Cannot afford any more. Kaido from Judgment. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Server reports tell me you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. I'd like to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Father system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. From John. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. And I was so pissed off at you I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got together enough to check the new vids and saw almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. Felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. Make the most with what you did for me. John Woodson. Man, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger, fear at Dr. Soul's clinic. I have no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. Keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Alright. It is past my bedtime. arc projector's not that fun. Try the missile launcher. Oh yeah, we need to change out of the armor too.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
So we gotta turn something into the chick here.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Alright. Alcara. Boss Cerberus operative.
Come on, let me in.
Oh wait, how much money do I have? We gotta go buy upgrades. Maybe we can buy everything before we can leave. Alright, we bought everything from Harriet.
Tentatively excited.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Got a Mega Market sniper rifle damage. Guess I'll take that.
This is valuable.
Can salvage. Heavy weapon ammo, shotgun damage.
I'll take it.
Alright, 50k Omega upgrade. Here's what I'll do. I'll save right here. Alright, we have saved. So... I'm gonna pick someone to raid out to. Big Boss was in here earlier. Alright. Rate'll be going out. I'm gonna be going to bed. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for all the lurking, for the raids. Couldn't be able to do this without you. I should not have stayed up this late, so I'm gonna raid out here, and then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to bed. We'll be back to play more Mass Effect. I think tomorrow's gonna be Yakuza, but then we'll definitely be back to play more Mass Effect at least next Monday. Mass Effect Mondays. Unless I get a little bit more obsessed with something else and start playing that instead. But I'm gonna try not to leave this one in the dust for too long. With that, you all have a good rest of your night or a good morning, or great, just have a great day. And we'll see you next time. Bye. Bye, Mad Dog.